Lo ekor sama ini. Jangan tak ya.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Hasil. Ya, luar aja.
You should be proud of all the potions you brew.
Kita beri makan dulu peliharaan si koncek sini koncek sama makan.
Warnanya standar.
Makan penjualan. Ya, lucu sih Munkafa. Munkaf. Makan habis dulu. It's left. Segalanya sudah kita berangan penyebaran Apakah si Nati? Selesaikan misi si Nati.
Revelio.
Ini ada apa di mana taruhnya? Itu chest apa yang di ruangan makannya?
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Kita terbang dulu.
Revelio. 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 These rocks have seen better days.
Tapi lebih empuk jadi secara kelamaan. Berarti bumbunya agak kurangin aja kalau enggak. Kita kurangin nanti pas kita mau kurangin ya seperti itu. Kayak gini aja harus. Ya, agak sih.
Emang bisa masuk ini.
Nggak bisa.
High wing! Go! Faster, high wing! No need to race now, my friend.
Kriuk. Gambarnya kriuk banget. Bisa belikan.
Revelio.
Bocil ngapain?
Kita yang
Bocil? Enggak.
Revelio.
Bocil nyampe aja karena itu biasa aja. Itu ada di komen.
tidak bukan apa ya. Kan lewat ya. Repot ini makan. Telepon itu aneh lah. Di mau dia apa pasti lah ya. Lucu nih. Nggak bisa masuk pakai itu. Kan dia lewat itu.
Lewat jalan dungeon gitu. Langsung 3. Lebih empuk jadi karena dinamain kayak asing.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
So get over here, you insolent child! Levioso!
Imperio.
Levioso! Levioso! Hold still!
Bombarda.
What have you done?
Go faster highway.
Slow down now. There we go.
Kita laut. Ya, tengah laut.
Revelio.
Oh, sampai tariknya.
Accio.
Oh, dulu aku sih. Dulu kan cek.
Imperio.
Kayaknya.
Revelio.
Kayaknya. Ayo, Kance, lari sama. Kalah kan, kalah.
Crucial. Bombard. Revelio.
Keluar mistik, ini udah sangat tentang sebenarnya.
Cuma jalan apa? Siapa deh? Ngapain? Kok nggak bisa turun?
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Imperium.
Ada kayak kain. Iya.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Imperial.
Oke. Oh, ini troll.
Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucio. Bombarder.
Kontrol.
This is a waste of my talents. You can't stop me.
Imperio.
Well,
Arresto momentum.
not quick enough. Much too slow.
Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Lala di Jojo.
Gue yang tangkap si Lodgok.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming. I have to keep my wits about me. Expelliarmus! Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
Banyak
wrong.
lah,
Deep
tapi
will
kok
this
tadi
take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased
tes
with
tes
us.
yang terpakai.
Who was on that car? Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Balik di kembali ya. Bisa buka.
Revelio.
Ke situ tuh.
you.
Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Imperium. Revelio.
Have yourself a little moon calf.
Arrest the momentum. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Ini pa kan.
Levioso.
Biasa gitu.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
Depulsor. Bombarder. Revelio.
Barda. Ora. Wow.
Accio.
Banyak lawan koma.
Imperial.
There's quite enough of that.
Bombarder.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Can you get it? How? Jag!
Is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Imperial. Bombarder.
I will make you pay.
Ini kok. Serang bro, teman sendiri bro. Materi bro.
Unforgivable.
Bro.
Tired.
Bombarder. Crucible. Imperial. Bombarder. Revelio. You've won the... Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices run on steam power. Confringo. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill
Oh, sí,
is
Lodgok, Lord.
complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Levioso! Stop! Imperio! Arresto momentum. Bombarda!
Good night.
Imperio! Protego! Bombarda! One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Ketemu dia sama Ranrock kan.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Above Cadabra!
Tapi Lodgok kan. Iya. Dia kelahi juga sama si Lodgok gitu.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Iya.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Udah nggak apa nilainya.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Selesai quest. Tinggal 3 lagi quest.
Revelio!
Selesai. Pertama kedengar. Oh, di map chamber.
Ada sesimpan seperti itu.
Sebentar sih.
Ini kan
Ini seperti itu.
No need to race now, my friend. Imperio!
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Keduanya. Bakar kayak sih bakar tuh. Tekan tiang itu.
I was only following
Imperial! Arresto momentum.
I won't rest.
Bombarda!
Dead.
What was that? Was it an intruder?
Arresto momentum. Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Imperial.
At your service.
Bombarda.
No! I will make you pay.
High wing, go!
High wing, go!
Slow down now. There we go. Imperio. Confringo.
How nice of you. Cover up wide.
Up for a minute, die!
Bombarda.
I won't rest. Unforgivable.
Confringo.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Imperio.
It's me.
Bombarda.
No! Is that it?
Been going how dare you use that spell on me?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio.
Kayak gini mah, dia sama kayak kita 3 tahun, semua normal, dicek HSG normal, kami juga normal. Jadi coba dia itu pakai gaya anjing, tapi udah itu dibiarin aja. Tapi coba ya. Bisa itu bisa.
Udah datang, udah full flame belum?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Paling
Revelio.
Assalamualaikum. Si Om ini sekarang. Oh, belajar apa ada kadabra oleh. Ada kadabra lu. Ada kadabra.
Imperial.
Cakap yo. Tak, apa?
Dia coba ngomong
Om ini sekarang ngajar pada kadang.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at 3 knots. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Imperial.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over. There you are. I've been fighting since before you were born.
What was that?
Levioso.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Levioso.
Put me down!
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Imperial.
They can give up. Oh, sweet one.
Bombarda.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Pero saya mau mati itu.
Then for you.
I won't rest. You're dead.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Harus saya juga.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Naik lagi pertama arah. Luar biasa, luar biasa. Bang.
Revelio.
Oke, belajar Avada Kedavra. Emosi ominous.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Here we are. Sebastian won Lizard.
he won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
mau ngelamatin si Sebastian.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Itu masuk adik.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Udah masuk.
Revelio.
Udah tak ada apa ya. Tes-tesnya.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Imperio. Confringo. Bombard. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
There weren't this
Revelio.
many theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Imperium. Confringo. Bombard. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them, As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Main Sebastian, di mana Sebastian?
Revelio.
So, ini supaya lah. Indonesia seorang. Dia ominisa.
Imperio. How many Imperio are there? Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. These inferi seem far from control.
One.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Sebastian.
Confringo.
Ya sayang. Sebastian. Woi, Sebastian, come on, Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio. Guardia Leviosa. Accio. Guardia Leviosa. Sebastian.
Isn't this
Sebastian
incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne,
But this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's ready.
Incendiary!
Say and.
Take her!
Confringo! Defender! Imperial!
Fringo!
Potato!
Arresto momentum!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Leviosa!
Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso.
Incendio! Potato!
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Protego. Imperial. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Potato!
Confringo. Mr. Sallow. Stop. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso.
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda. Imperial. Bombarda.
Levioso! Ah! Sorry, you let me done.
Crucio. Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
Sebastian, rencana Sebastian.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Sebastian, udah.
What is it?
Sebastian.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
I could teach you. Ini mau ngajarin.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Okay, Pak Raja.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Buat apa sekarang? Nggak mau ya? Nggak bisa kalau nggak ada orang. Oke, talents-nya kita naikkan di Avada Kedavra. Oke, tinggal spells. Dark Art udah, Core Steel spell. Kemana lagi ini? Assalamualaikum. Apa ada perang berakhir? Hilang si Bastian nih. Bastian, Bastian. Balik ke itu, balik ke Chamber of Secret, Room of Requirement.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, kakon masuk. Tadi kakon. Itu ini. Apa kita si Penny. Wow.
I'm just trying to practice.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Yo. Love you, Sam. Siya lawan nila. Oh, apa si Profesor lawannya, oh.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next class or helping a student?
I can manage to do both work and play. And who's to say I'm not helping a student at this very moment? I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Oh, susah ini oh. Kalau naik kaki kita
We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Salah apa? Saya lupa.
Well now, nicely played. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head. Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Oh, terakhir terpaksa kita menyelesaikan questnya. Profesor Samantha Silahkan matanya chamber itu chamber kita teleport aja lah, aneh jalannya.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragball's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Meet Professor C. Silahkan pensive chamber. Oh, jauh loh. Pasti ini profesor.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw
Revelio. I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian. Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice. We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time. I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again. I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop. Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That
Revelio.
I know.
Jauh sebakar banget. Laptop 8 ya.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Teleport sana. Panik apa jalan?
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
There's trouble afoot.
Imperio.
Somebody out there.
Petrificus!
Bombarda.
Expulso!
Fight for me.
Death from above! There'll be more of that.
Confringo.
I won't go down as easy.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Protego. Ontario.
Happening. Expulso!
Can't do something.
Expulso! Expulso! You'll be sorry you did that. Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Have I...
You're doing this.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Imperio.
Ah! You little cow. Nice dry.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Incendio! Cast about for your amusement!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Thought you had... Incendio!
Potato! Tripping us totally! Damn you!
Imperio.
Release me! Presupta!
Incendio! Protego! Expulso! Incendio!
You're no match for me. Agile thing, aren't you?
Imperio.
It's time to even the odds.
This looks like trouble.
Incendio! Protego! Expulso!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio!
Revelio. This must be the place. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Kapan? Kadang kapan lah?
need your help, friend.
Oke, teman. Teman keren. Bro, kadang tangan gua. Bro. Sudah, bro.
Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his new being
bro,
invaded.
bro.
You having the knack at all? No! Good for you! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Stop hopping around for Merlin's sake! Ready to... Incendio!
Why not? No, it's a bit like being on...
Potatoes! Incendio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
You will not survive! Fringo!
Glacier!
Let it display!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. How about some sightseeing?
They're important though, aren't they?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
I feel as though you're not even trying. Stop avoiding me!
Ricky, little cape flapper!
I don't have time for this!
Expelliarmus!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Bombard!
You won't get away with that.
Ah, there you are. It'll take more than this to stop me, that's for sure.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I feel the cemetery. Oh, forever. Expulso!
time for you all to clear out. What did Iona ever do to you?
Professor! You're embarrassing.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Nggak bisa soalnya kayak dengan kapan karena susah loh, banyak trialnya.
Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Tadi jual data sekarang. Profesor Bakar. Bakar.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Kayaknya kalau jadi zombie.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Sampai malah seluruh
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets?
Dia dah mati ke tak?
He won't suffer any longer.
Ya.
Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Salah. Oh, si bakar lah bunuh.
She's alive.
Bakar tuh membunuh gitu.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Oke, selesai. Tinggal 2. Apakah secret room? Makanan siapa? Si Kaphan. Akhirnya makan Kaphan loh.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Pengawasannya.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Pintu harus keluar. Oh, ketemu Mosil Vander.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You'd think knowing spells I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Sobat si Poppy kalah. Sialah. Masih lagi pandai tu.
Time for a jaunt.
Target practice. Expulso.
Here we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
You learned to ride a grapple!
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
Susah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
That's the... No more happy days for you.
Incendio!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for
Kill kok. So cekak.
Expulso!
Real quick, don't go down easy.
Imperial, how can I help? Arrest the momentum.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Protego!
Come on, Lucas, you are break straight back.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
Bombarder?
Look alive!
Had enough?
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Imperial.
Knew you were still hanging around.
Protego!
Let me out, son!
Release me!
Expulso!
Let me out, son!
I hate that.
Expulso!
How embarrassing!
Let me out, son! Let me out, son!
To your knees! Flash of inspiration!
Stand and fight me! That's just the thing.
Imperial!
As you wish. Expulso! I quit now, while you're still alive.
Let me out, son!
Little rat!
Bombarder!
You wish you were back at school. Ah, how delightful. Time to even the odds.
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Oh, my ears are ringing.
You should have joined me. Well done, for a child.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Are you even...
Imperial!
I might rather enjoy...
Bombarder!
Nice try!
Ha! You're easier to spot than in a rumpin.
Arrest the momentum.
Aha! Back for more.
Confringo! Confringo!
Got ya! Protego! Confringo!
Right.
Get!
I shall end you.
Incendio!
Confringo!
That's more like it. Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Avada Kedavra!
Who goes
to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Huh? You manipulated me.
Confringo!
No more happy days for you. To your knees.
Expelliarmus!
My wand! That's just the beginning.
Leviosa!
Release me!
Confringo!
You're no match for me. You're only delaying the inevitable. Had enough?
Leviosa!
Stop that right now! You just wait till I come down. I hate heights. I've had enough of this. To your knees. A lamb to the slaughter.
Leviosa!
How embarrassing!
Arresto momentum.
You just wait till I come down.
Imperium.
It's time to even the odds. A lamb to the slaughter.
Leviosa!
Little.
That's the
You're no
momentum.
match for me.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
You've made a grave mistake. Ah, how delightful.
Imperio!
That's just the beginning. You will pay for your How delightful. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus!
I'm just warming up.
Leviosa!
Release
Arresto momentum.
Lamb to the slaughter.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. 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 Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
As possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. I'll look after you. No need. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Arresto momentum.
Kan lari-lari dan gitu.
Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Oh, gitu.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Gimana caranya nih, bro?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Caranya kau, bro. Gimana caranya ini, Bu?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
That did it. Look, Doran, a
Bisa
doorbell.
ini.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that
Bisa,
passage.
bro.
And now, I'm
Coba-coba aja
afraid I
berarti.
must leave you. At least for a time.
Sisi
You're
yang
not coming
paling
in with
depan
us?
itu.
If the Snidgets
Di
are
atas
here,
ini, di
the
antara
herd
si
want to
mata
see the
ini.
truth of it for themselves. Alec especially.
Kemudian ini yang posisi
Go on
belakang
without
ya,
me.
posisi yang dekat
I
batu
will
ini.
join as soon
Kemudian
as
di
I am
posisi
able.
paling luar itu antara yang ini dengan ini, sehingga terbuka lah pintunya. Akan sama itu bubble. Gue juga bingung tadi gimana caranya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Confringo!
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the
Revelio.
opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake.
Imperial.
The lamb returns to them.
Expelliarmus.
You're despicable.
Pathetic.
Feel a burning. An attack of some sort.
Leviosa.
Little pruning. What did you...
Expelliarmus.
You're not getting those snickers.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just.
Come here, roughmate. I'll check your pockets from here.
Don't think I won't fight till the end. Predictable.
Incendio. Imperial. Labore. Incendio.
Incendio.
Crucible.
Not so tough there, are ya?
Is this a battle or we preparing?
Imperial. Bombard. Confringo. Leviosa.
Confringo.
What have you done? Incendio. Confringo. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Revelio.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am proud to have witnessed. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe. which they are, you should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right,
Revelio.
Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Final kill ni final year ni kan file ni saya dapat video the final secret for the everything with you.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children.
Imperial.
Patricia, get
Wait, we were right. Coward! Fight me fairly!
Arresto momento!
Levioso!
You've made a grave mistake.
Well done!
Protego! Imperial!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
You'll need to be quicker than that. No! Oh, look at the little children play fight.
Levioso!
Had enough yet?
Petrificus totalis!
Yeah. Incendio!
Petrificus totalis! Fight back! You and Jess were coming to me!
Bombarda! Confringo!
No! Learn that in first year, did ya?
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
Ashamed to see such potential go to waste.
Little Natsione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong it?
Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
This will not end in your
Bombarda!
fate.
Capulso! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
You fight like a muggle. Reducto! Ashamed to see such potential go to waste.
Confringo!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong
Confringo!
it? Come now, you can do better than that.
Accio! Incendio! Finder! Confringer! Expelliarmus!
Mark my words!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine.
Revelio.
It will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it
Hello,
was
bro.
instinct. Yes.
Sis, thank you
I
for
could not
watching.
simply stand
Maybe
there and let you get hurt.
you just learn to watch me.
Of course not. There was
I hope
nothing that you...
you
Oh,
enjoy
oh my.
or
I cannot believe that it took me this
excited.
long to see it.
Yeah,
He
everything
made a
lah.
choice based
Thank
on
you for
instinct.
watching.
My father, you, my friend, are no more to
Please
blame for my
not
injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of
boring
him, it
with
seems there's a lot
my
of your father in you.
That's
games.
very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right.
Thank you.
This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot.
Maybe this is
But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on
the
his way to
last
Azkaban,
of
and the rest
the
of them are on the
games
run. A
because
few of the dregs will still
I
be
just
about,
have
fighting for their
one
lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise
main
has fallen
quest,
apart.
the final
Everything is
recipe
safer now because of
story.
us. Because of you.
Thank you, but
and
we make a formidable
after
team.
that, maybe
You,
I
my
will
fellow traveler,
finish
have
the
enriched my time at
quest.
Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
I don't know what will I do after this.
Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
We have to back quest again. Maybe this is the copy book. Okay. Will I finish this night the game or extend?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Hauntel Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Simon can join us?
Notice the last penis. Lost it, I see. The final story. Our relation to quest. What is the last quest? You know, I'm not. Maybe we finish this. Okay. Because the last quest is final. Defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. Maybe this final receptory Ranrock will arrive on Hogwarts like Harry Potter. I still search the last quest. What is the last quest? Just Hogwarts. Boleh? Oke lah. Let's finish this. Let's finish this game.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our
There we are.
Over here.
A bottle is on.
Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. Not quite. Was that your debut?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very pathetic, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Imperial!
Such arrogance. That was meant for me.
Imperial!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Bombarder.
Bedanya sama Harry Potter ini kita perang di atas ya. Ini ya di bawah Hogwarts ya. Di tiket yang pertama.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Black tapi nggak ada. Parpol lain nggak ada.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Also, these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Revelio. Bombarder.
How nice
Imperial.
stuff by.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus!
Man from a bed. You are Confringo.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Imperial! Bombarder!
You're going to leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
Man from a bed.
Leviosa! Imperial! Bombarder!
wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. My skills
Magic is no match for mine, child!
Confringo! traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Break its connection to those traces of magic. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Those traces of magic. Confringo, defender. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Those traces of magic.
Gimana cara yang lain yang tak masalah itu.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender. Expelliarmus Bombarda. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Expelliarmus Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Expelliarmus. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Break this connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Accio! Descender! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Confringo! Confringo!
There seems to be some fighting you up now. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. You can't stop me. Do you? Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
This ends here, Ranrock.
Stop me!
Descendo! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
You'll never break this power from me! Never!
Confringo, defender. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Flipendo, Accio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Oh, susah juga lawannya si Landrok. So, aku pilih si Landrok. Terus we now the trick. Terus si summon the red ball, purple ball, yellow ball. So you have curse the red ball with the red curse, purple ball with the purple curse, and the yellow ball with the yellow curse. So after that all blow up, we can attack the Landrok. After the blood of Ranrock is zero.
Professor!
The first time I attack the Ranrock, I didn't know how to attack the Ranrock. I just attack the purple ball with the red sword, so we cannot attack that. After that, I attack the purple ball with the EQ. We can blow the ball. After that, we can attack the Ranrock. But in this battle, we cannot use the
Professor.
forgivable curse, but like Crucio, Imperio, and Padagrabra.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Okay, finish my friend. Okay. After that, I will continue the next game. If I have the samurai camp on the Horizon Forbidden Ways or the soccer game. Please comment what game will I show to you.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, suddenly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us.
Black.
He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully,
difficult to defeat them.
justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
Enjoy to watch my camp.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Well, it is finished or not? Congratulations, you have completed the story. Oh, yes, okay, we finished the story of your school years with your OWL exam fast approximately. Good time to review your continuation. Okay, this is my story. Maybe I don't know what will I do. but we still have the challenge not finished. The quest, finish the main side quest. I don't know where is this side quest, and that exploration. I can finish this, complete the landing, and astronomy, craft, Hogwarts seeker. Okay lah. Maybe I can continue tomorrow to finish all the challenge and quest.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you...
What is that? Still have the main quest. Okay, thank you, my friend. Maybe we will continue next time.
Revelio.
See, I'm missing the
Thank you for coming. Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Okay. I finish the side quest. Let's choose comment. We can comment. View. Okay. I still have the exploration and combat. Combat, I have to defeat the infamous boss. video. Let's continue tomorrow. Thank you for watching, my friend.